Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, guys? Let me mess with a few things real quick. I can have this be higher. I've changed my setup a little bit. I just want to make sure things are still fine. I can lower you. Do that for now. I am launching the game as we speak. I feel kind of bad making the joke of like, yo, this might be Game of the Year after playing another Game of the Year contender in Resident Evil. I don't know. I've just been wanting to play this game. It feels a lot more like something I'm interested in. Why are you not displaying, though? There we go. That look good? Okay, let me bring you back. Alright, so I should have a person or two coming to hang out soon, but right now it's just me. How's audio? I feel like game is too loud. Lit. Game of the Year, right here, just this. Just this. Not even that it has the setting, but that it showed me the setting out the gate. How's audio? Yeah, game loud, it would seem. to put a noise gate on. Alright, I just want to double check that you can still heal me fine, that I haven't removed things. Yeah, non-streamer mode means I have to, like... I might have an actual reason to play this game a second time. Just to, like, see the different music. Because I'm sure both soundtracks are going to be great. Which I only consider doing because fucking rhythm game. Alright, let me know if audio's fine. It looks like I might be peaking a little bit. Let me do that, see if I can make myself not peak. The trick is I have to not mumble. My issue is I mumble, and when I mumble, you can't heal me. And then it also fucks up noise gate, because mumble. We don't use mumble anymore, we use Discord now. I'm gonna assume that's good. Tell me otherwise. But I'm gonna run it. Alright, cool. One sec. I don't have desk pins installed. Like, going through the hassle of that though, so we'll just go with that for now. I have a sense of rhythm, not quite sure if the action is timing device action for both. Hold on, HUD. Because it's a rhythm game, I'm overconfident in my abilities. Now we will cry.
I said next. Huh? Chai, is it?
Yep.
Profession, rock star?
Future rock star.
Are you done?
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay campus.
Yes!
His name's Chai, just like chai tea. Why is it called chai tea? Chai means ha 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 laugh. I made the joke.
Welcome, applicant, to Project Armstrong. Technology perfectly fused with the human body. Together, we create better lives.
And now, the CEO of Vandalay Technology, Kale Vandalay!
What a historic day. You're the best of the best, and about to be even better. Thanks to our robot enhancements, Vandalay has always been about helping those in need. And you all in Project Armstrong are about to show the world just how special you can become. Now go. Get ready for a better life.
Oh, it's the cat.
I'm with him. Special pass here. I think they just called my name.
Garbage collection.
Promised me the best of the best, Mimosa.
Production asked for test subjects care. Marketing delivered.
Don't pin it on Rekka. Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D.
We need people with influence, and you're giving me losers.
It'll work.
It better. No slip-ups. And no defects.
That's my iPod.
What a piece of junk.
Can I have my iPod back, please? Sick. Thank you. I'm one with iPod. Right, I'm about to... Okay, I didn't. Cool. Oh, nope, it's exploded. Ow! My face.
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
Okay, checkpoint. Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Oh dear, my cleaning has caused an even greater mess. Your jumping, however, was impressive.
Thanks, Scrub.
Whew, man, that surgery trained me out. Ah, that hit the spot.
We told you no more than 10 boxes at once. Look at what you have done. Surely we will face consequences. It has been a privilege working with all of you.
Okay, double jump. This is a double jump game.
Please collect your belongings.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes. Oh, jeez.
He's just like me, for real.
Ooh. Hey!
Alright, kid. Robotic arm, LX to 75, magnetic waste management fixture,
Wait, magnetic waste management?
foreign object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in. Is that a weapon?
I don't think so.
I think he's resisting.
Wait, what?
I've realized one thing. Give me 2 seconds. I'm realizing I never tweeted out the stream. So I have now tweeted out the stream. Okay, I'm good. Sorry about that.
Got him!
Where'd the guitar come from?
Okay, what is going on? Huh? If I'm getting this right... First, music player in my chest. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Second, it's powering up my new robot arm. Third, it's making everything sync up with the beat. And... this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in, it feels like I'm on a stage. Whoa.
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Chai's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead, try it out.
What up?
Now try a combo and beat to the music.
How's it going?
What perfect timing feels like.
Doing it. I didn't know that you also hadn't played this game before.
I've never played it.
I played it briefly on my old PC before I got a PC upgrade, and my old PC was incapable of running the Unreal Engine, like, at all. So I couldn't play any games that used it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I got through, like, the first tutorial fight before it started lagging.
Yeah. I played Resident Evil last month, and I had to lower the settings, and it still didn't run well.
Mm-hmm.
This should be fine. I'm more concerned with the stream than anything else. Go ahead and pick one of those for me real quick.
Oh, okay, this is a speaker
Is a Discord chat overlay thing.
Yeah. Let's go with the green one.
Okay. Show up more often, I can hook you up with a different one. But for now, like, I can get you like a personal one.
That's fine.
Like you're ready for more. Head on over.
Head. Oh, it's gonna have you perfect. When is this tutorial? Is this like right after the intro cutscene, or
I guess. Point? Yeah. So we have the intro cutscene where you have like the operation, and then you exit like the facility, and you run into some dudes and you beat them up. And then,
okay, so there's the fight, and then there's this tutorial.
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like right after the fight, he's like, "Wait, this isn't right. The iPod's in my chest, and it's making everything like do things."
That was such a goofy cutscene.
I see.
All right. Now try out a heavy combo and rhythm. This is the kind of timing to aim for. What a pro! You got it.
Woo, yeah! And the crowd goes wild.
Chai! Chai!
And I've already made the Spider-Verse joke as well. About Chai.
I've never seen Spider-Verse.
It's the joke of why do they call it Chai tea? Chai means tea. You're just saying tea twice.
Thank you. Anyone see the guy that did this?
That's the defect.
What? No! I was just. Well, here
Oh.
we go.
When I was playing Resident Evil, Fred and I kept making jokes of like my protagonist. I feel very much this is actually my protagonist. Fucking dork.
Your protagonist, like you would have made this?
It's like I don't know.
You just really like the protagonist?
It's one of those things I don't know how to explain. I'm very bad with words. Just like the things he do, and it's like, yes, this is my protagonist. Like this is the protagonist that I love. I don't know. Move to B, use a reference. Timing is key. Yeah, I can't hear the audience. Choose when you act right on beat. Look for the audience too. If you need some help identifying the beat, press tab for a constant image of where the beat is.
That was awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
Try to make this game playable for people without a sense of rhythm.
Yeah.
Big Boss's production record here. And what's this I hear about a defect running wild in Rekka's soul? Anyone sees this kid running around? Rekka wants you
Gonna end up killing Rekka at this rate.
to smash him. No defect gets out of production. Not on Rekka's watch.
Yeah, I was really concerned with how the computer would run this, but the Xbox app says that it should run fine. So if anything, it would just be that I'm streaming it that would make it like sketchy.
The stream is a little bit like choppy.
On Discord, on Twitch.
On Discord, I'm not looking at your Twitch.
Okay. Me. Well, quality is very fucking high, so let me tone it down almost. Let me check stuff also. Stream should be fine because it's already downscaled. I lowered Discord settings. Let me know if it gets better.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, I like this guy.
What are you?
Vandalay Smartbridge VASF07, but commonly known as Smidge.
Not very catchy, but
I can analyze your well-being and guide you to satisfaction. Let me indulge.
hey, no indulging.
You seem to have musical robot powers.
Smidge indulge
Would you
you.
like me to explain your malfunctioning abilities? So it seems your problem may be attacking enemies to the beat.
I wouldn't say it's a problem.
Attacking enemies on the beat does more damage, so I sense it is beneficial for you to do so. For some people, the beat is hard to find.
Like in a piece.
But here are some tips. Your attacks always land on the beat. And since it's beneficial to attack on the beat, pressing the attack button again when your hit strikes is the perfect time.
That makes sense.
And if you need even more help, it seems you have a rhythm assist. But rather than explaining it, why don't you try it out on me?
You want me to hit you?
I can see it excites you. So please, practice your light and heavy attacks on me.
I give it a little six-pack too. It's fun.
Now let's try a
Yeah.
Just like I thought. You can do it.
Clapping.
Oh, these fridges are great. You really do know me.
I know everything about you.
Oh no.
I look forward to our next chat.
Okay, that was just creepy.
Let me know if you'd like to try again.
Think you can take it?
The real question is if it thinks it can take me. Yeah. Say the line, Bullet.
You said the line. Let's go. Anyway,
Where the fuck are we going?
away from the facility. We're trying to kill you.
All the doors are locked. I mean, look locked. I can dash. Kind of.
Yeah, you can dash with the beat. I think.
Yeah, it's up here. I like saw this before I talked to the guy and then forgot about it. Memory of a goldfish over here.
I love that the collectibles or the collectibles in this game are just JPEGs of gears.
This combat's like, oh god, what the fuck? He did it on his own. It wasn't me. So I normally don't like, I guess you can just say action games, because the combat feels very like, it just winds up being mashy to me. So having to think, having to think about like timing my inputs already makes it more interesting.
Oh, you're saving the cat.
Yeah.
Fast battle.
Now, what am I supposed to do?
I didn't hear what you said.
It was a fast battle.
Fast battle.
Oh, that's convenient.
All the fights have been
Get
so
outta
far.
here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey, yelling like this is awkward. Can you speed this up?
Fine. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Double jump.
Yeah.
I've heard this game has got a lot of, or my friend's opinion on the game seemed to be like, the game has a lot of platforming and it's not super
Armstrong, turn up.
well oriented for it.
I want a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
Like they'd rather was just more combatless platforming.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was watching you down there.
Well, I'll see how I
You seem
feel.
very good at dodging.
Dodging.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Analyzing
It's
your
probably
personal
because the
data,
airspeed is
I
pretty
can
slow.
tell your dodge
Yeah.
is very versatile. Apparently dodging with the beat
It felt awkward like a second ago when I tried to do it, but
items from far away.
I think the thing to me is really just that it's consistent.
Dodging in the air is not only
If it's
easy,
consistent, I can like
also
figure it
for
out.
getting to hard-to-reach places. But I know what you're thinking. Light and heavy attacks can be chained right after a dodge.
I actually wasn't thinking about that.
Of course you were. But make sure to press the attack button right after a dodge.
I love that the
So how about it? Try it
the
out.
voice just fucking changes.
Well, sorry in advance.
Your hits only fill me with joy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jill, you an imp.
That was incorrect. I thought you should know. Ah, yes. You are very busy. I'll just be waiting here if you need me. I was watching you down there. You seem very... Ah, yes. You are very busy. I'll just be waiting here if you need me.
I think that's basically what it wants. The one thing that's awkward to me so far is that the it always, not that like it always takes a beat for the attack, but I don't know, just I guess thinking to wait like a beat for the first one, whatever, I don't know. Not doing it now. Okay, it's just the attack delay, that's all it is. I can get used to that. A dash button.
Hello? I'm here. Cat rescuer? You said you'd help out? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Good, you made it. Down here. Alright, so I'll keep this clean. I saw you fight back there. I think we might be able to help each other.
I thought...
Security's all over you, which I could help you with.
Stop! Okay, whoa. That was you back there? You're a cat?
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but I built her. Look, like I was saying...
You know, I thought my music robot arm
Bob.
power was crazy, but this is... probably better off by myself.
It's not Bob, it's 808.
Listen.
Yes, but I'm a
Vandal is
gamer.
up to something, and I said I can help.
Thanks, but I'm good.
Have a heard of Leet Speak? Wow.
Wildcat.
808's not responding.
Wait,
What did you do?
Bobcat, is that what you just said?
Feel that?
Nice.
Beat?
Ballcat.
Wow.
I think we got something here.
That works though.
Is Bobcat a thing, or am I just fucking high?
A Bobcat is a thing.
Okay, yeah. That's probably where the name comes from then.
A beat hit. It's a timing-based bonus
could
attack
be.
at the end of a combo. On the last hit, watch for the timing circle and press any attack button to land it. Talk is cheap. Let's try it out. There it is, going pro. To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown or look for the two circles overlapping to nail perfect timing. Try a beat hit with your heavy combo. You're on your own with this one.
This is awesome!
Beat hits are key for doing strong combos and damage. So don't forget to feel that beat.
808, was it?
Yowdy
Hello.
do.
I think we got something going.
Hello.
Oh,
It is I have arrived,
So,
finally.
consider
Yes.
it, but
welcome back.
I'm gonna borrow your cap for a
Or
while.
here,
What? Why?
wherever.
Hey,
You
you
know.
wanted to help, right?
Oh, depending on how you look
It's
at
just
it.
till I get out of here.
Better not run off.
This is one of the coolest things out in a very long time.
Gotta tone you up. Yeah, Max. Hog. How do I tone you up?
Pog.
Okay, there we go. That looks like it.
Yeah, my mic was just out of the way. Anyways, this is one of the coolest indie games to come out in a very long time.
It's an indie game that's not actually an indie game.
Hmm.
I actually don't know how shit works, but I saw that it's fucking Bethesda.
They probably published it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Wow. Yeah, I'm excited to play this. I mean, you know me, I like music.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
seem to have a new friend. I hope it has not replaced me.
Wait, we were friends?
But you seem able to do a beat hit now.
Wow. You really can't read into my inner thoughts.
Correctly activating a beat hit seems to unleash enormous power. The musically inclined may be able to just hear the countdown and attack accordingly.
Blind. Thank you, that's me.
But a more visual solution
That is not
to
me.
wait until timing circles overlap.
Music?
If you're still having trouble, you can
I've
tap the
heard of
attack
her.
button every beat before the attack and still land it as well.
I've actually been doing that.
You'll want to use this one? So I'll
Because,
How about a light combo first? I know you know this one.
it's just so much easier that way.
And now let's try that heavy combo again. I want to see you shine.
Ah, hold on. Give me another shot.
Such energy. It gives me tingles. Please enjoy a cool and calming beverage. I'll be here if you want to practice more.
It healed me. Nah. Oh.
Bring it on. You ready for more?
Well, that looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay. Remind me to ask you later how you did all that.
Like I know. Anyway, your turn. Get out of
I mean, true.
wherever I am.
You're in production, and the only direct exit is through quality assurance. You see it?
So many buildings. It's hard to tell.
It's the one that literally says two-way center on it.
My protagonist.
Oh, yeah. That one.
With that way out, they're probably expecting you, so
You had me
Oh
at
my
one.
gosh, Chai is a great
He's
protagonist.
so good.
Just actually the best.
Have you played this game?
I have watched all of it, but I have not played it.
Okay.
The best solution is the most obvious.
You know the shtick then.
Yeah, I know this chick. I know everything that's going on right now.
Alright, cool.
I'll fight my way out.
you're an idiot. That's literally the opposite of outsmarting me.
I'm telling you, that was Kale in the flesh. You don't even have flesh. You wouldn't know. actually being in production? Does that count that I met him? No, it doesn't. So get over it and let's fix this staircase.
I forget these 4. Or these 2.
I see. I see. I didn't wait long enough. I thought something was gonna happen.
Added Project Armstrong flow. A new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working is mandatory.
Oh boy. Just like real life.
Hello there.
Just like real life, yeah.
Hey, I was just looking around, and it seems like the whole world seems to be moving to your musical superpowers.
You know, I was actually noticing that too.
Finding the beat is as simple as looking around. Even the environment reacts to the beat. I think this is what those young people call being in the zone.
Maybe? But anyways, that's cool.
Hi.
Oh, I remembered something else.
Must be really important.
With everything moving to the beat, that also means Vandelay's robots. Looking at your recorded data, it seems all Vandelay security units are moving and acting to the same rhythm as you. Which means, by paying close attention, you'll know exactly when attacks will come. On the beat! Feel the beat to attack, feel the beat to dodge. Things are seeming quite simple now.
For whatever reason, I find like chaining dashes to be really hard.
I think there's like a thing you can do
Really?
where you chain 3 dashes and then you attack once to move well. I don't know for sure.
Wouldn't your dashes just be like quarter notes?
Yeah, like I think it's more precise is all. Which would make sense because I can't just like mash to keep, and it just does less damage. That's probably just the
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh, you look a bit tired.
I think I'm okay.
Sometimes it's best to take a rest. By that, I mean a rest combo. After
Aw.
wait 1 beat, and then attack again with a light attack to create a new combo. You'll know when to press the beat because you'll hear a clap sound. And even better, this combo will take you and your enemies into the air.
oh shit.
Wow, sounds neat. But I may need to practice.
I hoped you'd say that. Take my breath away.
Yeah, sure.
Now that's it. Enjoy a drink. Me, of course.
So one of the opinions I hold is that within music, the coolest thing you can do is not play. So the fact that like resting is basically a mechanic is fucking dope.
Okay, you do have a point. Every time a musician stops playing, it's really cool.
Grand pause is
Except for when people start clapping immediately after.
But yeah, grand pauses are like some of my favorite shit in music. Which is when like everyone stops at once. It's like a simultaneous pause.
Yeah.
Shit's so good. We are now a 2D platform. I no longer like this game.
Campus is huge. It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandelay likes to show off. But I'm looking for what they're hiding.
Oh, you like digging up secrets. How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm shy, by the way.
Shy? Alright then.
Finally got the name out.
Don't laugh at me.
Do not jump on top. And what do?
Wow, a lot of shortcuts around here.
Plus, I'm a fucking rebel. Can't tell me what to do.
That is true.
I managed to accidentally close chat, so I was being yelled at to tone him down.
Oh.
I've toned you down. You don't need to worry about it.
Battery production activated.
Angry chat.
Don't touch the
Angry.
obviously.
That is not pleased today. Oh, sick.
Oh my god. Ow. Ow.
Hey, cool. What's that?
I feel like I don't deserve. Oh.
Well, you're not dead.
Oh, you're dead.
The
Oh, you're not
opposite,
dead. Never
actually.
mind.
It feels like I'm powered up.
Should have known.
808 is showing me you've got a lot of energy stored up in your arm. How about letting it out?
Stop. Give it glow. Back. All. Back in the beat. Click batteries.
Load. Power core.
Batteries fill up with lube. We'll reset each battle, so use it. They're talking to me specifically with that. It is I, the guy who beats JRPGs without using items.
Also me.
Yeah.
Also me.
When I was a kid, I would the Mario and Luigi games. I beat them without like ever using special attacks outside of boss battles.
That's nuts.
It was not my wisest decision.
I can never change my stance because there are times where it's good that I have that stance. Because, like, oh hey, I actually needed to use items here and I had them. Like, in Persona 5, I beat at least one boss fight, like, entirely off of items because I didn't have any SP. And I would have lost too much progress if I, like, went back because it was a boss fight right after another one.
Oh, wow. You seem to be able to now use special attacks.
That literally just happened.
Reminder, I know a lot about you.
Yeah.
Creepy.
But these special attacks are key. You really are channeling your energy here. Landing beep hits will knock batteries out of your enemies to charge your reverb gauge. But it seems like all the energy will disappear after a battle. Seems like you aren't built to hold that much of a charge. So remember to use it while you have it.
It's like they say, if you don't use it,
You live with constant regret over what could have been, correct?
that's not how I remember it.
Found that! Wrecker wants them wasted,
More robot.
so let's waste them.
I do get points for having reload left over.
Not at all.
It would seem. I see. Isn't timing based.
Uh-oh. Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Could you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools? I got a better idea.
Oh no.
And the beat goes on.
What? I understand.
I told you to check that generator. You had one job. You set me up. What? Rekka will destroy both of us if we run behind. Well, someone fixed it, so stop yelling at me.
Whee!
Reminder. Sick days must be registered 6 months before desired date. Asterisk. Sick days for robotic employees will not be approved.
That's robophobic.
Robophobic. Stop.
Robophobic.
The Danganronpa classic. One of the Danganronpa games has a robot character, and the running joke between him and a different character. Homophobic comments. Quote unquote.
That's great.
It's pretty good. Hey, do robots have dicks? Just wondering, your backstory is really flaccid.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like one of the first. It's like one of the first comments between them.
That's Danganronpa. I didn't know Danganronpa was that ranchy.
Oh no, it fucking is. Absurdly so. Allow me to present you with another Danganronpa quote. Let me put on makeup first. I want to look pretty before you fuck me in front of everyone.
Wait, huh?
In regards to being like set up, basically. Like having accusations slung at her, but also she is absolutely that character. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. I mean, nothing wrong with a little slutting, but you know.
Okay, so the character in question is like the pervert character of the game, where everything has to be made into some kind of innuendo. One of the headcanons I've heard that I completely sell into is that she herself is a virgin and is like trying to be that because she thinks it makes it cool or something. Because the way she reacts to having things said about her is very like, oh my god, it's happening, it's finally happening. I've finally been called the thing.
Oh.
I will say that this is all in regards to the third game, V3, which definitely dials shit up. The first two are more tame, but I wouldn't say they're not, like, raunchy. At all. The third game just dials everything up.
Almost out of here.
Oh. I was hoping to just dash across, I had to jump. Yeah, the platforming definitely feels awkward. I'm not a platformer guy, I couldn't tell you why.
The airspeed is just really slow. And they want to make it the same speed as the running, and the running is like pretty slow as well.
Yeah.
But they can't make the running faster because they still want them to step to the beat. So the only solution there is to speed up the beat.
So I just learned a thing and I've already forgotten what it was.
Let's go.
One of the things I'm curious about going forward is, with a game built on music, does that mean that every song has the same BPM, or does that mean it's going to be emergent in terms of combat structure, or is it just going to get old quickly on a music level?
I don't think it's gonna get old quickly.
I don't want to put it that way, but just as like the alternatives. Because either everything's the same BPM, which is fine, You've got different BPMs and combat structure changes, which is fine. Or you just have like a small selection of music to fight to. Neither's none of those options are necessarily bad. I'm sure bosses are gonna have their own music at least, or like more important fights. I'm just curious of like how things are gonna go. Mostly thinking aloud.
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Introducing the head of production.
Already?
Oh no.
She here?
There you are, man. Messing with Rekka's crew. Rekka's production. And worst of all, yeah, Rekka's perfect, no defect record!
Your security tried to kill me!
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk. Defects get recalled.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Rekka ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Rekka ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check, honey. And our QA's the best in the business. Hey-o!
I love her.
Yeah.
He's very good.
Couldn't tell you if this is like the intent, but the clear like I don't know wrestler vibe, combat vibe. Rekka is like a common fighting game term.
Oh.
It's the moves where you have to press like buttons multiple times to continue the attack. Think
Yeah.
like
I would check out.
Think like Marth, Lucina, Roy, Grom, side B.
Yeah, yeah.
Cloud. Those moves were all referred to as Rekka's. Less so in Smash, but you know.
Let's rock, big boy.
Get out of there!
Ow. Okay.
Chai, his hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
I see.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
Oh boy. Get a load of this. And missiles trained me for this shit.
Stand down, Chai. Go get him.
Love this song.
Pretty good. I love QTEs. Bring QTEs back, you cowards.
Maybe don't.
I mean, small things like that.
Yeah. I think they can work, it's just, you know, not in literally every game ever made.
Yeah.
Like it was before.
But definitely like QTEs that aren't anything that are gonna be harder for some people. Like QTE is good, mashing bad. Basically.
I think in a rhythm game they work really well.
I'm also still salty that Xenoblade 3 doesn't have them.
Oh.
Yeah.
They didn't. You didn't even need to do them in 2 though. They just kind of existed.
Yeah, and I loved it. Because without them, the like the specials in 3s just feel like cutscenes. In 2, they felt interactive, and granted, part of that was also being able to reposition during the specials and
Do
shit.
anything in 2.
Oh, I died.
Oh.
Like, they didn't do anything in 2, quote unquote, but just having them was nice. Because it made combat feel more interactive when, like, specials.
Checkpoint.
I guess.
It's an easy baby game then.
Fuck.
I gotta go.
Alright,
We'll
have a good
see
one.
Have
Please stop by.
fun. Be yourself.
Don't know, depend. I never know where he's going.
Or don't. You could just suffer.
No, I mean the opposite. Maybe you have to fake. Maybe you have to code switch like that.
I don't know.
Code switch doesn't feel accurate, but it's something like.
But every song's gotta end.
Change your personality? I don't know.
I mean that's what it is, but it's like the thing with gay people where you have to like change the way you talk around certain people.
Oh.
That-
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean now.
As an example, not saying anything that may or may not have just left the call. I don't know. We're in a solo together and we almost never talk. He's from the Shulk Discord, but I've barely been in the past like 2 views.
Okay.
And he occasionally posts in the silver. Oh boy. What's that say? Oh no.
It's a funny number. Should be
Funny
excited
number.
for it.
Oh, that's great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And the screen slow-mo.
Oh my god, I love this
And the
game.
screen slow-mo.
Beautiful.
10 out of 10. Ten out of 10.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah, yeah. But this time, just shut up and follow me. We really gotta get out of here. No complaining this time.
All right.
Anyway, I drew too much attention to what was intended to be a throwaway comment. I do not know anything about Epsilon to imply that he is. It was legitimately just
Scared?
and I feel like I've insinuated.
No. I mean,
You're just like digging your grave deeper
I know!
every time you talk.
I know!
And it's kind of funny.
Good.
Spiders. Oh, let there be robot spiders.
I gotta have something going for me. I gotta be funny somehow.
Is this it?
In here.
Interesting.
The video that I put out the other day, I had a friend that watched a bit of it, and he said that it felt like I was a background character, and it should be my channel. And it's like, no, legitimately, I'm just not funny. I didn't have as many good moments.
Aww.
Not in a bad way, because I do legitimately want the channel to be like the group, as opposed to me specifically. But it was interesting. Fun.
A rope snare?
Yeah, that is definitely like a thing that can happen.
Cartoon character?
So that's where the magic happens, huh?
Meow.
Where's Peppermint?
Peppermint.
That voice. You're the cat.
I love
There's
808.
my eyes and ears out there. But it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Every game needs a black cat to be your sidekick.
Get up, slacker. We've got work to do.
I didn't quite hear what you said because I was focused on the cutscene.
Every game needs a black cat to be your sidekick.
You were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect you to. This is whistleblower level.
So bad?
Yes.
I mean, definitely cat themes among like side kills.
Small meaning just you and your cat.
I can't think of a whole lot
Bigger than this?
Says
beyond
Rockstar
like
here.
this
Do you
Morgana.
even actually play guitar?
Yeah.
Well,
Figures.
Meow.
Like,
I'll talk.
yeah, meow.
Look,
Not a black cat
this
though.
office is a maze of hallways
True, but a
and
cat
corridors
nonetheless.
Filled with security. You'll need my help to get out of here.
nah. So far I've done pretty.
Horrible if it wasn't for me. Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine. Whatever, I guess.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
This is your hideout? You really are a small operation.
Well, now we're +1. You can rest on that sofa.
Luxury suite, I see.
By the way, I may be able to help you out with some upgrades if you have some spare parts. Let's chat before we head out.
Man, what have I gotten myself into? Well, at least it'll be a cool story to tell in 5 years. So tell me, do you like me or Peppermint more?
You can pet the cat.
Aww.
Did the achievement make it onto the Discord?
I don't think so.
I literally got an achievement called "You Can Pet the Cat."
I love that so much.
Yeah. I was gonna make the joke. I love how self-aware shit just is now. Hey, we need to let you know you can pet the cat, the dog, the
Exactly.
whatever companion animal in fucking Fire Emblem Engage.
Like, you have to be able to pet the cat, otherwise you're an animal abuser and you should be put in jail.
Not my words. My hands are up.
I'm not the master of Vandalay tech, but with some gears, I may be able to give you a bit more fight.
More fight? Can you be more specific?
I set up a shop for you. Here you can learn new attacks. You can use them just by buying them. Here's your chance to learn new special attacks. Each attack requires a certain amount of reverb gauge, so make sure you have enough before buying. Also, special attacks need to be equipped. You can't just use them all.
I see. So, I'll just slot in my attack, and I'm good to go.
And finally, here are items for some permanent upgrades.
What's this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
How are you doing all this with gears?
Don't underestimate me. I can do more than you think.
Alright, let me see what you got.
The last lot is a surprise tool that'll help us later.
We do love that.
So, the thing I'm curious of is how many of these I can have equipped. Looks like it's just one.
I think that's for now. I think there is a way to upgrade to get more.
Because, like, Life Gauge would immediately be... Well, not Life Gauge. Pick Me Up would immediately be a thing that I'd want, just not as my only one. Oh yeah, special attack slot upgrade. What I'm saving up for. Oh, that's combo. Hang on. I am seeing heavy implications that this game has multiple play. Because don't tell me. But
okay.
because of the ALOs, beside Shy, that heavily implies. More lore that I'm not gonna read. Oh no, it's like go back to the ones I've got. I'm not someone that cares about like hideout stuff, but it's also always fun to see how different this feels compared to everything else.
Okay, ready when you are, Peppermint. What's the grand plan?
Alright, check this out. Mission report. So this Spectra program is, like I said, top secret. And only the top brass of the company have info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, we're gonna go back up to the production facility. Using my skills and your powers, we break into the production head's office. That's Rekka. And with our luck, she's busy cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool. I wasn't listening, but sounds quick and easy.
Great. While you're away, I can sync up with your tech through 808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait. Are you implying...
Yo.
I'm here, baby.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide. Try to keep a low profile.
Profile? What's
on,
that?
808. Let's have some fun.
Can't believe you got a drink out of that thing. If you hit the machine just right, it won't eat your credits. Take it from a master like me.
There's Kale! And that's, what's her name? The old Vandalay boss.
Roxanne Vandalay? Are you serious, Chai? She built the company from the ground up. Know your history.
Jeez, you don't need to yell.
Just give credit where it's due.
I don't know, it doesn't sound like anything needs... From what I've seen.
Yeah, for real. It's kind of just real shitter situation.
Goes our low profile.
Come on, this is more fun. And as long as Rekka doesn't...
Attention! Rekka here!
Hmm.
Spotted in my building. I'm hoping none of you chump security get it, so I can rip them apart. Piece by piece.
Oh, sounds juicy.
I thought you said she wouldn't be here.
I thought you said this was more fun.
Hey.
Why do they give me such unrealistic goals? They want me to lift the big boxes with these tiny hands.
So his name's Chai, which means other name's Peppermint. There's a Kale. Rekka kind of breaks the trend, but I'm just wondering if everyone's gonna be like food/ingredient names. 808 is probably 808's probably a play on like Bobcat. 808 being Bob.
You think?
Yeah. Because it's a cat named 808, and 808 speak Bob.
That is kind of true.
Maybe it's not like the intent, but it's gotta have been something they realized along the way.
Likely. Maybe for like a few characters.
Yeah, well, I meant with like 808 specific. But for everyone else, like at the very least, like clear inspirations for their names. Because again, tea, peppermint, kale.
Probably more than likely.
It's not like it's uncommon to have naming conventions like that for all your characters. Look at fucking Dragon Ball. The Saiyans are all named after vegetables. And so on and so forth.
Any ideas?
808 is feeding me info on
You
your
do have a point.
It's magnetic, right? You should be able to hook onto that point.
But then again, there's like the outliers like Rekka.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
And a couple of other unnamed characters that I'm not going to tell you about.
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, for all I know, Rekka fits the trend in some other language, and I just don't know. But yeah.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the fighting game one winds up being cheaper, though.
Oh yeah, like there's no way.
Yeah.
She literally fights people. That's her whole identity.
Also, side topic, side note, One Piece has, like, hella minor characters, and they're, what, like, quintuplets, and their names are... It's like Ichika, Ichi's 1, Nika, Ni's 2, Sanka, San is 3, Yonka, Yon is 4, and then it's Yonka 2. And it's really fucking funny.
That's a lot of very funny words you're saying.
Yes. If they can even be called that.
Yeah, those aren't words. They aren't real, they can't hurt me.
Other languages aren't real, they can't hurt me. Fred joins chat.
Yeah. Oh no.
I'm not saying this will happen, don't quote me on this. But there's a universe where in, I don't know, like 5 years I speak. There is a universe.
I could see it.
That's all I'm saying, because obsession with...
Could happen.
Yeah, obsession with Japanese, desire to move to Quebec, and then already, like, have spent years of my past Spanish through, like, high school and shit. So all it takes is a reason to go back to that.
True, true, true. And do all of those in the same universe.
I mean, it just takes me to start studying one language, and then once I get, like, a certain mastery of it, I just switch to a different language.
Looks like a path up through there.
True, true. I don't know, I feel like there's a version of me that is just a really, really good artist.
Yes. And there's also a universe where Zane never left One Direction. Is that how that goes?
Sure.
The Stephen Hawking's quote or whatever. He's talking about different universes, and he says like there's one universe where Zayn never left One Direction or whatever band it was. I think it was One Direction. And then in the same quote, the guy he's talking to is like, and there's also the universe where you're funny. Yeah.
Coincidentally, the universe where Stephen Hawking is funny is the one where I'm a good artist. Don't read into it.
Yeah. What is it this time?
Your magnet. It gets you where you need to go and fast. but it also attaches very easily to Vandalay security.
Oh shit.
Need to get close to an enemy? Use the magnet. Also, if you manage to knock an enemy into the air, the magnet will bring you up to them quickly.
Oh shit.
What an amazing piece of technology.
Dude, this arm was made for picking up garbage.
That's not what it looks like from here.
The phone. The tone.
Simply delete phone.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
Your magnet, but it also
I-
attaches very. Our connection must be so strong you don't even need my assistance.
Oh no.
I'm so happy.
You're annoying me just a smidge. All that glitters is gold.
Except that.
Yeah.
It's just kale painted yellow.
Only fun. Check the.
I can think of a few ways to break a mold. Several of which the mold would enjoy.
It didn't dash. Alive.
Nice.
Cat time. Let's go.
Cat time. Oh. Hit me doing my combo. How dare he? Damn. Game hard.
Game is hard.
Translation.
Translation. Uninstall immediately.
Translation. Alt F4.
I don't know. My mom told me not to Alt F4.
What could possibly go wrong?
The heat death of the universe immediately. It could happen, probably.
Like a lot of things, quote unquote, could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Bad guys.
Oh, it's different. Did you ever play Rock Band 4?
No, I don't think so.
PS4, Xbox One. So, there's a setting you can turn on for guitar where the solos are freestyle.
Oh.
In a lot of instances, it doesn't actually work that well, and I'm sure a lot of like dedicated people would rather have the original charts. But because they have to throw on like unique sound things, I don't know. It just has the same feel of like smacking people with the guitar, where it makes music to the song.
Hey
Like
yo.
the sound effects of like hitting people with the guitar kind of gives me that same vibe. There were some songs that worked really well. I was a fan of it, definitely conceptually. Some songs it didn't work well though. I think it had to do with basically the length of the solo. Where, like sometimes the solo is so short and it's just why bother.
Hey there, Chai.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Figured you might need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals and can send you some upgrades from here.
Oh, lit.
Nice.
Not enough. Edge.
So Peppermint, this spectrum thingy? What's that about?
Spectra. Our informant sent me code implying it's an AI. Apparently hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so worried?
My source said that Vandelay never kept a project under wraps like that before. There's red flags all over this.
What? You have me running around on some dark web hunch?
I trust my sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
Ugh, Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway.
Why did I come back to immediately get this when I'm not going to have enough for equipping another special attack anyway?
Good question.
Okay, I missed these crates.
And that's when I taught Rekka everything she knows about production.
Your tales are nothing but lies.
Hey, it's
Like
Scrub.
you would know. You could clean the floor.
Love it.
Yep.
So good.
Clap. Okay, so I think no, I'm just bad. No mind. Yeah, so my thought was that the reason I couldn't chain dashes was like because of timing within the measure rather than the beat. But I think I'm just bad.
That is true. You could always just be bad.
Possible. Me bad? No way. Chris needs to jump all the way down. I did it.
Nice.
Damn it.
Oh, this looks like fun.
I think I missed a bunch of those.
I like how you can't fall in there.
Don't worry about it.
It's literally just a flat texture.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying.
I said don't worry about it. Look what happened.
Okay, well, look, I'm freaking out here, okay?
Okay.
It's a flat texture that you can't fall into. I hate this. We need some, like, Dark Souls level elevator shenanigans here.
No. I couldn't use my
Aw.
special. I got shot trying to use my special.
Unfortunate.
It's slow mode, so I fucked up the QTE.
Oh no.
At the risk of stating the obvious, please do not walk under the press machine.
can just tell how much Mimosa hates.
Oh yeah, mimosa is like an alcohol.
Congratulating every department with security in her Armstrong email. That's a corporate
Wait,
slap in
really?
the face.
I've never heard of that.
It's a black clover kill actually, and I remember like recognizing it playing like draw something or something fictionally basically. I will
Google you.
cocktail.
Oh. Nice.
Also a breakfast and brunch spot in Franklin, Wisconsin.
Very important information.
Yes.
Glad it's here.
Yes. I scrolled down a bit.
I see, I see.
You better be the best of the best.
So we're at 2 beverages, 2 ingredients, fighting game terminology, and animal.
Beautiful. Just what we needed.
I look so cool doing this.
Has anyone made a Brutal Legend joke about this game? Surely someone has.
I don't think so, actually.
Surely someone has. If not, I'm gonna be the first. Smacking people with guitar.
I mean, it would be very on point. But anyways, what's the joke?
I mean, just the reference.
Uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, I'm playing Brutal Legend 2. Look at me, smack people with my guitar.
Wow,
The
Brutal
music.
Legend 2 looks a lot less brutal. But a lot more legend. Interesting direction from the devs.
Yes. Motherfucker, the attack name is literally Power Chord. I'm not a guitarist, I can't go further into this, but that's definitely a top.
Lockdown over here.
And I mean, all the specials are, I think, from what I remember. That one just took me a little longer. Because I'm the drummer, not the guitarist. I don't know much about chord.
Hold up, Chai. See that door?
Nope.
Might be able to bypass security on that one. It's a rough route, though. Lot of stairs.
You know what? I like exciting. This looks like more fun.
Have you played Final Fantasy VII Remake?
No, I have not.
Okay, so there's a point at the end of the game where you have to get to the top of a tower. And I think this is in vanilla, but I didn't play vanilla. So you have the option of taking the stairs, and there's no like fights or anything. It's covert, and you have the option of taking the elevator, and it's quicker, but you have to fight people along the way, and it'll like cause more of a commotion. Anyway, definitely look up the stairs. Like go search it up. It's fucking beautiful. And it's like complaining the entire way. We go back down. We do the elevator. We don't have to do this. And then you get near the top, and he gets the second wind and like sprints ahead, and then loses his steam, and you have to like wait on him at the end again because he's falling behind. It's fucking beautiful.
I love that so much.
It's
That's
so
beautiful.
good. It's so good. I took the stairs. I didn't know I could take the elevator because stairs is just the logical thing. I assumed it was just brought up for the sake of being brought up. I didn't realize there was an actual route you could do. I mean, both of them are like great for different reasons, but it's like that kind of thing right here. It's like if you had the option to go.
All my homies love getting their exercise on the stairs.
You don't even know where this rail goes.
Chill out. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah? Well, look ahead.
Oh shit! I gotta time it. I pressed space. Oh, it's cutscene now. Oh, that's beautiful.
You wish you were doing this.
Actually, no. Also, looks like you've been spotted.
That's as far as you go.
Oh my god.
Tuck and roll, Chai.
What?
His belt says Hibiki. Would you like me to translate Hibiki on the fly because I know it?
Hey yo.
Sound.
Sick language skills.
Sound.
Very cool.
Sound, music, something of the sort. I know this because the anime sound euphonium is called Hibiki euphonium
Ah. Something of the sort. Very good translation. Much appreciated.
I am not your enemy.
We do love to see it.
Just to check my base. I know it's something like that, but for the sake of it.
I mean, it's probably pretty spot on. That doesn't seem like too difficult to get the gist of.
It can be translated as echo or resonance, among other meanings.
I see, I see.
I've seen some good work and some bad falls in my time. And I must
Oscar?
say, I'm impressed you are still alive, lad.
What are these? Electric barriers? Come on.
Thought this might come in handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what?
Play the activate objects with peppermint. I'll peppermint rifle. Alt L to have her aim at the target. Oh, Alt L is in left alt.
Whoa! How did you...
Just a bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time?
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident.
Okay, so I have two comments I want to make. The first is duo of funny man straight man will never not be the greatest thing of all time, which is them. Second, I don't know if this is me recognizing the voice actors or it's just like observation bias or what it is, but it feels a lot like Ryuji and Futaba from Persona 5. And you can count the amount of English VAs on like fucking one is the joke, so it's not impossible. But it could also just be like the characters matching personality-wise.
Doesn't look like you can make this jump.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me guess.
Yep, call me in. I can activate those for you.
Ugh, you sound like a video game tutorial. Try this out.
Go get him, Chai.
Because, you have clear, like, respectfully low intellect, meathead, lovable idiot in Chai and Ryuji, and then, like, elite gamer girl in Futaba and Peppermint. Definitely playing into the Persona 5 stereotype right now. Everything is Persona 5, but I don't know. It's like the vibes I get.
Always Persona the
like
entire time.
It's the vibe I get from the kids. At least I'm not here calling like Shibuya something Persona 5 created, okay? Or Jazz like a fucking Persona like original genre.
Yeah.
It could be worse. Me calling characters similar isn't that bad.
Try this out. Yeah.
In regards to the platforming of this game, somehow I feel like if I could have a second air dash instead of a second jump, it'd be flow better. Or like you can use a second air dash if you haven't used a second jump yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a game dev.
Maybe. I don't know. I think this game is like it's a little slow to start, but a lot of the options really pick up later.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying.
Those enemy barriers, you know. Just call me in.
I don't pay attention to Game of the Year super hard. I haven't played a lot of the contenders in the past like handful of years. Definitely not in the years they were contenders, but this might be the first time I'm like playing a quote unquote mainstream Game of the Year contender type thing and actually like enjoying a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a good one.
Yeah. Usually it's like, yeah, this is cool, it's not my type of thing, for whatever reason. Like, Resident Evil was cool. Wouldn't strike me as something that I would consider Game of the Year quality. At least in terms of, like, what I got out of it, I would say the same thing about Tears of the Kingdom, which is undeniably, like, Game of the Year. Wasn't quite for me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me rephrase. Not that Tears of the Kingdom would be this year's Game of the Year, but like any other year, it absolutely like a failed contender. This game has had too much shit. That is not proper grammar. Too much shit.
Too much shit.
So this is what happens when you have like a clear combat tutorial and you don't actually pay attention to what was said. However, I understand. So.
Oh, he understands. He is beginning to game.
Yeah. It's like me smacking it, barely not going away. What am I supposed to do? Oh wait, I just got a new fucking mechanic. I wonder what I'm supposed to do.
Yes, I wonder. Strange, even. That such a thing could happen to you when you're supposed to use it.
Did the guitars just bank off of the cat?
Probably.
I think it did. That's sick.
Sounds like something they would do in Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah. You know, Xenoblade 3 was Game of the Year contender.
Yeah? You think?
Well, it was on the nomination list.
The thing that the corporations made, yes.
I'm literally going off of fucking Game Awards right now. For the record, Game Awards is a fucking sham. I, as a Xenoblade fan, like, especially say this. The only reason it was on the contender list is to overcorrect from years prior where they didn't give 2, like, even mentions full of shit like soundtrack, shit like DLC expansion, yada yada yada. Because say what you will about 2, Torna is one of the best, like, DLC expansions the game's ever had. And its soundtrack was also, like, one of the best soundtracks of that year, definitely.
Door looks suspicious.
That's weird. It's not on any map. But it doesn't seem like it's important right
Anyway, the point of that was going to be that I didn't even, like, see that much in terms of what I would expect to be considerable of quote-unquote Game of the Year quality. Which really, more than anything else, just shows that I'm not viewing Game of the Year as anything respective to that year's.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like occasionally we get some very, very good video games that come out. And then a lot of it's just actually garbage.
I definitely wouldn't say garbage. I would just say, like, not for me. For me, anyway, because, like, Animal Crossing I didn't get, but I don't need to play to understand that it was a big deal. It definitely did better than it would have because of pandemic.
Animal Crossing is, like, mid-tier. It's, like, it's okay.
I'm not gonna
it
call it
doesn't
bad.
really have like a huge like market to compete with, so people haven't really made anything better.
And also again, fucking pandemic.
Yeah, pandemic, of course. But you know, things like mobile shovelware and stuff just churns out.
Yeah, mobile games definitely.
It's like 90% of the games made are just garbage, like actually garbage. A lot of that does extend into the like big company AAA space because you will get games that are kind of just like messed up because they were made specifically for money.
Yeah, that's true.
And then when they don't perform because, you know, they're not fun, they're made for money, they get cut and we never hear about them again. I think the most high profile one in recent memory was Anthem. Which, that game could have been good, but it just wasn't.
And then they cut the actually good shit because it's not making them.
Exactly.
What was the big game that got shut down earlier this year that people liked? But like Epic shut it down because it wasn't Fortnite or something. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Was that Rumbleverse? Was it just a different game that was like Rumbleverse? Knockout City?
Oh, Knockout City was... I think that was...
That was the dodgeball game, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a dodgeball game.
There was some game that was on Epic and was like good, but it wasn't designed to make money in the same way as like Fortnite and other shit. So it didn't... Like, it wound up getting pulled. But it was like legitimately a good game and people were sad that it got pulled. And are hoping that the devs can kind of wrap things up and like sell it outside of Epic.
Ooh, yeah, that would be good.
I wish I could remember what the game was. I wish I could ask chat, but...
Yeah, but like, that's what I mean. Monetization practices are ruining the art form.
Yeah.
Because you can make something that's really good, but it's never going to get played or seen by anyone if you don't have the financial backing from these big companies that want you to screw your game over.
Splatoon 3, by the way, has a lot of the problems that like Season Pass games have. It's like copied the Season Pass structure. However, for better or for worse, it doesn't actually have like monetization side of it where you can pay for shit. So it's just like instead of with Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2, you would get like big patch drops you get like a new content every week, every like few weeks. Maybe it's a new weapon, maybe it's a new map, shit like that. And to be clear, new weapon in Splatoon, the weapons come with like a set sub, like a set bomb and a set super, so you don't get to just pick like whichever one you want. So it's like you'd get the same weapon most of the time, but you'd get a new take on it because it would have a different bomb, it would have a different super, shit like that. It's not like a whole new weapon, but it was a small thing. And then in Splatoon 3, it's all season it's all season based. So like at the end of the season, you get your new shit, and at the start of the new season, you get your shit. And the amount we get is incredibly lackluster compared to what it was. It's just like it's all in big drops. So we're getting less content per week than you would get in the past games. And even if the amount of content we're getting was comparable or even more, the fact that it's all at once means it's not as good for content, because if you were trying to be like a Splatoon YouTube person, for the record, or for reference, it's like each week you had something new that you could make content for. Hey, they dropped a new weapon. Hey, they made a new map. And now it's like you just have a bunch of shit to make videos about at the start of the month, and then eventually you've gone through it all and you have to wait like 2 months for the next. There's like an anecdote to that. And it's
yeah,
sad.
It is really sad.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
But I mean, like, I think
that's
it's pretty.
sick.
Oh, hey yo.
You can ride the guitar like a skateboard.
Nice. We love that. I think Hi-Fi Rush is one of those games where, like, I'm sure this game was like hellish to get made. Just on the production side of things, because there's probably not as much financial backing for it. And this is all guesswork, but I'm guessing they didn't really have anybody sponsoring the game, so they kind of just had to do it. And that's like kind of hard to pull off.
Yeah.
So it's like, it is a miracle that this game exists in today's climate.
I think it's worth, and hopefully it does like phenomenally for that reason, to show like, hey, we want this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's interesting. I'm not gonna say this is indicative of any like change in the industry. It could just be a change in myself. But it's interesting how, like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago when like Undertale came out, I didn't really care about indie stuff, and now it almost feels like I care more about indie stuff, because at the very least, like, the mainstream shit that I'm interested in isn't getting made, and so it's like indie stuff is all I've got to look like. F-Zero, for instance. I don't know if there's any F-Zero things out aside from like Fast Race. This Switch came out, but I'm not getting F-Zero from Nintendo, so you know, if oh no, there is an F-Zero thing coming out. That's right. I could find the name if I tried, but I don't remember offhand. I know it's on my wish list. And I know Lothario was streaming like the demo for it. But it's shit like that. It's like, hey, the big companies aren't making games we want, so we gotta like wait for indie shit to make them. Bits and Bops is a Rhythm Heaven, not clone, but that kind of thing. I know there's another game that I've heard like Fred talk about. Smash Bros, so we have to play Rebels Vita.
Oh my gosh.
Rebels Vita 2, please be good. Please don't try and kill your competitive community. I know you won't because you're not Nintendo, but you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, what the hell is up with Nintendo doing that to Smash? It just seems weird to try and police it like that.
And regardless of the community guidelines, right? Did you see that?
Hmm.
Did you not see the community guidelines?
I've heard something about it, but I don't know the details.
Okay. So the main one I remember, I mean there's a lot, but the main one that I would want to talk about, because this affects like Splatoon also. Unlicensed offline events are capped at 200 entrants. Online are capped at 300.
Why?
Because they want you to be licensed, so they can like control your event. So the events that aren't licensed, the events that aren't licensed have insane restrictions. And Moon Channel, who's like a lawyer that does video game shit, made a video on it, and it's like, it's not that bad if you actually look at it, but it's far more strict than any other companies being, and especially if you have history like the Smash community does, you know that the intent is not good. Restrictions. Anyway, so 200 entrants offline, 300 online. Let's put this into perspective. Splatoon is a 4v4 game. If every team doesn't have subs, that means you get 50 teams at an unlicensed event, and 75 at an online. If no teams have subs,
Yikes. Okay, but like, how are they going to stop this? Oh yeah, probably legal threats.
Yeah, that is the question. So Smash tournaments and probably Splatoon tournaments are gonna ignore it because the other option is giving Nintendo the keys to your city. And,
which is not good.
And if they get shut down, then I mean, have you seen the Skull quote going around? If you haven't seen it, so a few years ago, not a few years, literally last year. Okay, so there was a big circuit. There were two circuits for Smash. One was by Panda and had direct like Nintendo affiliation, and the other was completely separate. And the entire year was being told they could run, and like was trying to get licensed and couldn't get licensed, but was told they could run and they'd be fine and yada yada yada. Like they tried to do everything they could, and then in like November, Thanksgiving weekend, like a month before the event would have happened, they got shut down. They got like the scene, and so it became this big thing, and so Skull comes along and has these like big community, and has this video talking about it, and he's like, this is what we need to do. If they're gonna shut the event down, we still run the event. We just don't put the game on stream, and it's a giant protest.
Hey yo.
Yeah, exactly. And the quote that's going around is, "I want to see the cops come into the venue and take the CRTs. I want to know how you stop us from playing a video game in America." Because if they actually shut down an event, they're basically saying don't play our game, or we don't like how you're playing our game, or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what they're doing.
And especially for like the Melee side, because they don't want us to play the old game, they want us to play the new game, because the new game's shiny, even though it's not as good. Fight me. I enjoy the game, it's not as good.
Yeah, no, Nintendo seems kind of like control freaks in that sense, and they are more than willing to burn everything that doesn't agree with them.
Yeah, it's just... This was a thing in Splatoon 2. It's Japanese philosophy, and I say Japanese, but it is only Nintendo doing this. But it's Japanese philosophy of like, this is our product, this is how we believe it should be experienced. Or it should be enjoyed or whatever. And it can extend to like beverage places, where it's like, you ask to get a thing put in your, don't want to do it because they don't believe that that's how the drink. I can like respect that to an extent. I can definitely respect it to an extent. But the reason it was relevant in Splatoon 2 is there was a mode, Salmon Run, which is the Horde mode. In Splatoon 2, it would be online for like 18 hours, 24 hours, then it would go offline for like 6 hours. And the reason it did this is they didn't want you to have to decide, like, have to think about, you know, what do I play? Because I've got like so many options. But it wound up being the same thing in the opposite dilemma of like, do I play this now? If I wait, I won't be able to play it. But then at the same time, if depending on your schedule, the straight cannot play it because it's not available for it. And that's one of the things. That's one of the things Splatoon 3. There was a tangent to a bigger point that I'm trying to remember where I was going with it. Okay, how do I equipped a second skill. I actually have no idea how to use it. But yeah, it's like if... Okay, so... What they do is they say, hey, you don't have this license, so you can't run the event. We're not telling you have to shut the event down, but you can't run the event if you don't have a license, and we're not going to give you a license. We're not telling you can't run the event, but... And it's like, we have to just call the bluff. Is kind of how things are right now.
Yeah.
Trolls.
That makes sense.
And
I mean, honestly, like, it does come to a point with corporations where, like, you can't really reason with them. You kind of just have to slug it out and hope you don't lose, even though you probably will.
They're not controls. How do I view the controls? I just want to know how to fucking do. I've never seen a game not have controls with keyboard.
Really?
I can't find it.
That is a little suspicious.
Also, I don't think I had best combos yet. I think I have to buy all of them, and I just had one for the example of it. So is which one I use just... If they're both all it, do I not get to choose which one I use? Is it just determined by, like, situation? Like, I'll use health and the other I'm not at low health? So weak.
Yeah.
Peppermint Blaster. That's definitely an alcohol name, or some kind of, like... Some kind of mix. 1
yeah,
million
it's
percent.
gotta be.
Because that was already, like, my thought with Peppermint, following the line of, like...
Let's go!
Can see you.
Hello.
So how's half hour so far? Good.
Game sucks.
It's definitely hi-fi and rushing.
This game sucks.
I don't think you rushed enough in hi-fi.
I do have, like, one complaint. And how much of a complaint it is, I will see on this that I just... Which is, I've bought, like, a second special, so I've got 2 specials equipped, but it seems like they both activate on the same button, and so I don't even know if I can choose these. Which is really annoying, because the second one is a healing special. So, you know, the entire point would be, hey, I'm getting hit a lot, let me use this. I have no idea how to...
Yeah.
And I can't find, like, a control setting, like a control, like, which I've never seen a keyboard game not let you customize.
Hey, wait! Come on!
This game's, like, charming as hell. And it is a action game with heavy combat focus that I am enjoying playing. Which means it's a better game than Zelda, Devil May Cry. I'm trying to think what else I would. Does it just use both specials at once?
I don't think so.
Because I definitely think I just healed from.
Suspicious.
I would also like to toggle my partner button. I don't like it. Pause that too.
Every time I see a circle appear like that mid-combat, I just get Xenoblade 2 in my mind.
It's great.
It's funny.
It's great.
Well, this is it.
Just play it cool.
Neon, you know what the direct translation of Rekka is?
I do not.
Is it a food?
Yeah. Is it
Fighting game term.
Well, I made that joke, that comment like a me, but so far everyone in this game has some kind of like food, beverage, ingredient name. Peppermint, ale, mimosa, and Rekka is the only one I've seen that doesn't fit that.
Current waiting time for appointment with Rekka is 3 months. You're free to have a seat until then.
Wow, this is pretty good. This would be cool to hang up in the hideout.
Ah yes, let me hang up graffiti. Hideout.
Damn it! Okay. Was about to jump out, but trying to try
you're
Smash Shards.
Yep, bad game. I see.
Yes, sir. I'm playing the bad game.
And the game that has come up in conversation like less than.
A game where I can't win on Scorch Gorge zones because there's no safe spot to shoot from. So yes,
would you
let's
like to
give,
guess what game is playing? It's come up in the
Uh,
last 5 minutes and it's not Smash.
Why does the losing team have the low ground? It's not fair. Why does the winning team get the high ground?
Just win more.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just get Mahi Mahi like 5 times in a row before the rotation.
Yeah, do that.
Just what are the chances of winning a 50-50 5 times in a row?
My guy has trench coat and alcohol. This character like has to be a reference. No way he's.
Oh yeah, no, for real.
Inspector.
He looks like Looker from Pokemon.
I mean,
But
he
of course
gives
like
me
everyone looks like that.
He gives me
Anyone with a trench
vibes, which is another Persona 5 character. Can you believe it? I really do just think this game is Persona 5, huh? He doesn't look like him, but in terms of like get up and the vibe he gets, talks. I was told to sit down. Really.
Okay, Rekka might be referring to Hissen fruit, which is like a fruit that opens up when it's ripe.
It was a double reference.
Maybe.
Fruity.
I mean, does that sound like it applies?
I mean, it could. Because again, it would match the vibe of everything else. I definitely think the fighting game one is applicable because of like this character's fucking personality and build.
Yeah, same.
But if it's a double reference, then that's great.
I hate this high spot where you can't see anyone trying to come up it. I guess it's fine. And now I have to get off because of whale. What do you know?
I can see that.
One finger at a time.
I think I did.
look at these guns.
What was your plan for this, Peppermint?
I don't know. Fight?
Dang it, okay, I tried it. That's fine.
But I'm not paying you anything.
Keep the lead, please. Paint. Need this red clash to use super chumps as many times as possible. I beat them. Where'd they go? Where'd they swim? Over there. Up? Oh. Shoot, okay. A good spot there right now. Please die. Yes! I got the sniper. Okay. I got the stringer. Yeah, 5-star both the vanilla blaster and the range blaster. That's kind of crazy. Honestly, kind of baffled when I see people with like more than one 5-star badge, because I am truly realizing just how much time it takes to 5-star just one of them. Like just one weapon. There's 3 people over there. Come on, one more hit! One more hit!
Not suspicious at all.
Introducing
I see. I understand the assignment.
Oh my gosh!
I do not understand this.
If only there was like another way back to freaking... How did the devs not consider putting a sponge anywhere on this map? Oh, that guy was sharking there.
Not fair. For defense.
Seems kind of dangerous.
Dang it.
Use some juice.
Just gonna let you know ahead of time, I've elected to not care about points at all. Which means I may end up in like...
Wrong button! Fuck, motherfucker!
I don't know, negative 300 points at some
Please
point.
give me a button that feels good to press as my important button.
The attack button?
No, I use my, like, one of the buttons is fucking left alt. In a WASD game.
You're not using a controller?
No.
I don't know, usually 3D action games you like to use controllers. But I don't know.
At this point, I just like keyboard. Controller.
I guess I only like keyboard and mouse for first person games. Or like simulation strategy, stuff like that. So finally got the good map. Run. Okay, won't kill them. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, silly me for not knowing how to avoid the attack I haven't seen before.
Okay, cannot stay in here because the freaking... Why did they do that? I would like to win one game. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
You ain't gonna ruin this company's rep. You're going out with the trash.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh, traded. We got the lead! I think I'm getting slightly, and by slightly I mean slowly better at tracking dually rolls.
You get Rekka angry and you pay the price. Punk.
I'm not sure how I feel about being able to continue fights where I left off. Although I guess with like longer fights like this one, fine. Oh no.
What do you mean left off? Like same health and everything?
If I let's say get to like phase 3 of the fight and then I die, I start the fight at the start of phase.
That's a quality of life that has been commonplace in the past 10 years or so.
Depends on the game.
Depends on the game, yeah. I'd say like most games, unless they're like known for being hardcore.
Yeah. It's
Most
definitely
games I
like,
play anyway.
I like it on easy difficulty, but as someone on like hard difficulty, that's where I'm like, I'm not sure.
You just get the bowman? Why are you shooting the other people when there's a bow right behind you that you could shoot? I'm literally backing. My teammates have no self-awareness. Or no awareness in general. Yeah.
Oh, that's ass!
Got them. Guy. Oh, that's not the guy. And we gotta disconnect.
Unfortunate.
That's really... It's like, wow, we were winning, and now we're in a 3v4, so... I guess I don't lose points. But also, do I really want to... I mean... Yeah, it's just over. I can hear that. Just for 10 seconds.
You're down for the count, big boss.
You think I'll lose to a punk like you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cool. Her personal passkey. Great job, Chai.
Huh? crazy. Looks like we found our AI.
This
Wait,
is
because
a
AI is bad.
screensaver, Chai.
AI's bad.
Bad.
Well, that's a cool key.
Wait, Spectra is designed to interface with user perception.
Not
and
gonna lie
reasoning?
though, AI is
This
pretty
gives
pretty
Vandalay direct
garbage.
access to people's minds.
The good of AI is great. I just don't trust it to not be used for the most shit possible.
I mean, like, if you know about the tech and you know what it's capable of, the good is like so minimal compared to the harm it can do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It like needs hard regulations that it's never gonna have.
It's like, you kind of have to struggle to find a good use for it. But everywhere you look, there are awful, terrible uses.
Yeah, it's a novelty at best and destroys people's livelihoods at worst. So
Yeah.
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Really, just not my favorite.
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production.
can we
head.
put the emphasis on machine learning and not tech nerds and
doesn't
buzzwords
even
and all
speak?
this?
Zanzo, I think you're muted, honey.
Aw.
Who the heck is that guy?
I was going to say. Corsica, get your people to production right away.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, why does SCP Secret Lab take 20 million years to boot up?
Peppermint and I are gonna kick your ass with your own tech.
Testing the server, by the way.
Check out my arm. I can make a guitar and slam it
Making
down.
sure everything's cool for tomorrow.
Idiot! Come on!
Wasn't supposed to name drop her. He's a somebody.
Even an apology, Chai?
For getting the job done?
Are you that dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
there was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry. But you got your data right, Spectro?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Just check this out.
My protagonist.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can. And I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Bye.
But I have no idea how to get off this island and feel a little responsible for messing things up.
Great. You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool. Our own little weird indie three-piece.
Hey, Chai, before you head out, I want to show you something I was working on.
What now?
Oh, I got the Halloween achievement.
So it looks like I can modify your energy source to micromanage your abilities.
I don't need help.
I know you want to be a rock star, but we need to work together. So, this is what I was working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Sounds cool.
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you passive skills. I went ahead and made you one on the house. Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect. Right now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills. So bring me back any Armstrong parts you find, would you?
I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, so... to switch special attacks. Why have, like, an extra button to switch attacks instead of just mapping the attacks to different... I guess ultimately it depends on how many I can have, but...
Maybe it's like... it maps the controls for keyboard based on, like, how many buttons there are on controllers. So, like, having a... you couldn't do an extra button on a controller to have 2 different specials, but you could have one to switch between them.
No, but having a button to switch special is the same amount of buttons as having 2 special buttons. I mean...
Oh, because there's one to switch and then one to...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
So, assuming I can have 3 or more specials, and it's like one that just kind of rotates across them, then sure.
Yeah, I would think that would make me... that would be, like... implies that there's more than 2 at a time.
You would think.
Otherwise that would be... yeah, I would think. Otherwise it would
However,
be really weird.
The devs did not. Potentially.
Wait, I can get a fucking Shiryuken. What the hell is this? Oh my god! I need overdrive slash. Okay, I see. So that's what the arrow keys. Tab.
Alright, good news. Looks like the server's working perfectly.
Hey,
For CPU.
yo!
Oh, yeah, for SCP.
We love to
Yep.
see it.
That means we won't have lag this time.
We can dream.
That means we won't have as much lag this time.
Likely.
I see. That put me at. Oh, we can talk.
What else do you want?
really cool of you to, you know, hide the fact that you can teleport.
Well, while you were smashing up production, I was here working out how to do that.
So, how does it even work?
Like I said, it's complicated. Basically, whatever bond you created with 808 puts out a digital signal I can hijack.
So that means you can teleport me back here whenever you want.
You and 808 are the antenna, I just latch on. Doesn't work the other way around.
But what if I were to stand next to a wall?
Chai, just stop. Don't think too deeply about this.
Crazy to see all the Vandalay top brass in one place.
Well, minus Rekka, you can say.
Well, she was partially there.
And you sure made that known.
Had to let him know who was in charge.
They are, Chai. Don't forget that. It's us versus the entire company now.
But they don't have us.
What? Look, we're outnumbered. Just don't forget that.
He's a fucking idiot.
So you hacked into me
I love
with
him.
Project Armstrong. What do you,
Don't we all?
in there?
How can you not like Chai?
Strange. I couldn't see anything.
Is this another one of your "you're so stupid" Chai digs?
As much as I enjoy those, no. There's no data collection in this code.
So, Vandalay doesn't care about me personally.
Unusual for a tech corporation. All this seems to do is input information.
This is all very suspicious. Right, Peppermint?
Yes, Chai, it is. Hence, why we need more information.
Oh boy, there's a mash.
Well, that's a flashy move.
Yeah, it's cool. I just have to move everything I just...
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the "I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you" thing.
Not being... Well,
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there.
right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be back.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Don't die in there.
All right, mission report. So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below the island, using magma as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo. He runs the whole branch from the AI labs.
Which means I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface.
Why did it
His
start?
ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input
Good
his
question. I don't know.
El gato.
I need to buy shit again.
Gonna do my placement games for Clam Blitz.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Sounds cool.
It's not. But it is cool. But it's not.
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there.
Really depends on who you ask.
Suspicious.
This football, but complicated.
I just accidentally hit next stage when I left.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Is that what happened?
Maybe.
You were talking about it. It's not
So
impossible.
according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below
Is
the
there another guy?
island, using magma as a natural
Oh, there's another guy
power
climbing up.
development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid
In the corner?
security.
Nope.
Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's
Oh
the
my
head of
god.
R&D, Zonzo. He runs the whole branch from the AI lab.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo's reference?
Everything's a JoJo's reference if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he
Damn it.
scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded
Wait.
himself to directly input his concepts
Wait.
into the work pipeline.
Hold.
Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy
Holy
Spectra,
crap.
and get out. Chai, get there yet?
Ow. Yeah.
Missiles on me, that's fine.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
Huh.
Give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
What's wrong with lava?
Oh, dang it. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. I'm gonna be able to squirrel over wiped out. Why is it making double sounds though?
For any suspicious individuals, human,
What's
messenger.
happening?
No need to panic, but if encountered, please
Nice.
run away and contact security.
I get the B-ball. Yep.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area. Should be your ticket in.
Yeah. As long as I don't melt first.
Oh, nice. I'm on the way.
Hey, you!
I have to get rid of that beacon that's in the corner. Good. It's important that that cut. Get up! Get up! Dang it! Okay. Feels a little bit scattered. Feels a little laggy. Huh?
Alright, I think I gotta head out. I gotta make dinner.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for having me. Good
Alright.
luck. Don't die.
I'll think about it.
Cat time. Let's go.
Seriously? Missiles. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought they went back down. That's not good. Okay, 2 assists.
And we join. Oh, do I have to watch this again? It's cute, but like,
You're not part of my crew.
Unskippable cutscene, SMH.
Check this out.
fuck. Doing that.
Hey, you! You're not part of my crew.
Let's go.
Dang it. That would have been so cool. Oh, it was a squeezer, that's why I died. Privileged 3-shot kill.
It needs it.
It does.
Why do you agree?
That just means I have to work harder for my kills. Okay. Jumping back, because that's not a good spot to be in. When people are 2 down.
The fucker hit me while I was dodging. That's illegal.
Ah, I couldn't even make it over here.
Hey, you!
There's 2 people here. Kill them.
You're not part
Okay.
of my crew.
I. Okay. They need to add a thing where you can actually like hold your shot with vacuum, so that I never have to die to missiles while using vacuum form again, ever. 'Cause that's like the second time it's happened in the past month, and I hate it. Oh, okay, that was a trade. Like, seriously, I have to, like... If I'm in the mode where I have to shoot or I can't do anything, then I just die because the missiles are on me. You know? Oh, my movement's actually kind of okay. Uh-oh.
Looks like some explosives set to clear the rock formations.
Well, let's clear them.
Dang it. How did we get Lee? Holy crap. Okay. Actually, I really don't want to play Blitz right now. I'm just gonna leave it at this game.
Too hot. I can't do it.
Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they jumped. Shoot.
Fix the generator.
Forget people can do that.
I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done.
Oh, I was afraid. If our whole team was actually with us, then we could have actually pushed. But people didn't push when I needed to. I didn't mean to drop down. God, Oh my gosh, they didn't have a power plant. Let's go! By the way, I don't know if your mic's working or not, but you've been.
The stem's not talking.
Oh, okay.
I don't have much to contribute.
Gotcha.
Not much but rocks down here. But sometimes, you gotta break the tension.
Right, I'd much rather play zones. Zones time.
He's fishing in the law of...
Yo, Terraria reference? I'm joking.
Not impossible.
It's the only game I can think of where you can fish in lava.
By the way, the dude's belt says Hibiki.
You are missing this great view,
Like,
Peppermint.
Take my air
Echo.
conditioning. Thanks though.
yeah. Wait, I was thinking of
I mean, my immediate
can't
thought
even
was
think of-
Soundymonium.
yeah. There's
I
a.
looked it up just to be sure.
I can't even tell you what the name is or what it means because I can't think of either word right now, which is frustrating. So I'll just have to leave the thought for another time.
I dodged! Oh, I thought I died, so I didn't dodge.
Someone named Toxic Fury. Funny. It's almost sad to see that, you know, there's fewer funny names than there were at the beginning of the game.
Shaking. Don't worry about it. You did not mention volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time,
Dang it, I was dabbled.
communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans
In a
again.
slasher. Bad jump. Why would you jump there? That was such a bad jump. Like, literally tons of orange ink around. Why would you jump? Now I have to... Okay, they died. Pick my team.
Workplace safety is our top priority.
Lies.
This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless.
Alright, Sniper, go get him.
Investigation team.
Our Sniper's awful. Never mind. Like, I don't think they killed a single person in that 1 minute game. Tsumiki. What does Tsumiki mean? Kisari. Kisari doesn't mean anything, I guess. Tsumiki, wooden building blocks, that's right.
There's definitely a character named Sumiki, and I just can't think of them.
I know of a... I think it's a Vocaloid producer. Oh, the Sniper killed one person, but, yeah. Another, classic game of me getting the best KDR. In a knockout, quick knockout. Which doesn't mean a whole lot, because it's only a difference of, like, 1 or 2. I want Squid School to make a video about, like, KDRs and how you should feel about them, and, like, you know, what you should do if you recognize that your KDR is worse than your random teammates consistently, or better consistently, you know?
I imagine...
I feel like that doesn't get talked about much.
I imagine there's gotta be some way to, like, best topics. Via DM will pop into a game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he's very open to ideas.
Like, definitely pop in doing a stream and I'm sure he'd get some kind of response.
Yeah, I should do that, because I see him streaming often. Like, sometimes I'll just see in my YouTube recommends on the side of a video that he's streaming. I know he does Sundays, because he does Silly Comp Sundays.
Yeah.
Maybe on Sunday I can do that, or I can message him, I don't know. High position. Already covered it. That'd be a Tolman. Ooh, got him. Back up the expo. Nice, very nice. Not the best place for that.
Of course not. What if I get lost?
Why is this making a circle?
Arrows everywhere. Why not just make an easy to understand route? Got a
What do you got out here?
everything. Programmers.
Finding sponge, go! Where's the rest of my team? Okay, we're gathering up.
First volcanoes. Now this? It's a rough job. Get used to it.
I hate the spinners on Sturgeon. There, 2 down. Dang it. Oh, so weak. Get them. That's frustrating. Oh, oh. Come on, cap. Oh, I couldn't hit the junior. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
That was a hard.
The team was alright though. Oh, never mind. Well, we had a good tri-slosher, and then we had a junior who went 0-6. I don't want to say Sturgis Shipyard's a bad stage. It just feels frustrating to play on because of the spinners and then overall like the general unevenness of some areas. Sick, I got the good bucket still on my team. I think the Enzap was on the team before the other team. Oops, nice kill. Yeah. Ended on that. Harmonic beam. Juice, can I get to it in time? Why not? Oh, that's 2 people dead in second. You kidding me? You can shoot from there?
Yeah, so it's exactly as I'm doing it, it's just not looking. That's really what
Dang it! Couldn't chase him down in time.
Not what I'm doing. Complaints withheld. Just bad.
Just bad. Sad. The juice. Hey. I need more range. Maybe I should switch back to, like, my weapons. Hehehe, I stole your booyah. Oh, I got the guy. Dang it. Oh, good job, good job.
Here we are, indeed.
Terrible child.
Kill.
Get in there.
Your bow.
I hope you're fucking proud of yourself. You fucking idiot. I would be.
Telling that to yourself, I hope?
Because...
Or like, oh, I see.
Made a bad pun.
Appropriate response, then.
I don't care about passion. I care about profits. Ha! Spoken like a true money man. Enough! Just have security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
Nope. There's somewhere you can go.
Dang, that was a really good E-leader on the other team last game. Highest KDR. And I saw they were top 3,000. Let's go, it's the same team! Good teammates.
Why is it so difficult to knock that into the fucking lava? Didn't even get me.
Roll. Ah, I can't get out? Okay. Uh-oh. Have to defend ourselves here. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that it was there. I should have looked before I jumped. Damn it, I didn't make the jump. Supposed to do it on Alright. Right? Yeah. Yes, hit the shiny man's head.
He dropped
Bust
it.
the bust.
I will bust the bust. I feel like some of these attacks I have to not look at this. I can't use vision. And for like a rhythm game, I can't decide if that's good design or not. Rhythm's like the only genre that can get away with it. That's for sure.
I don't know, maybe there's like a mismatch in the timing? Could be a... Are there any timing options in the settings?
Well, it's like it's timed with the end of the animation, but sometimes I'm trying to like, oh, I see the start of the animation. That's when I press the button. It's just, it's just a weird instance of like, it's easier if I don't think about it.
I see.
And then you realize you're not thinking about it, and you can't not think about it.
Oh, TV lied. Can I even stay here? Probably not. Okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't love that jump either. Sad.
Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Uh-oh, we're being staggered.
I need to get to those
This is very not good.
I just told you. No access
Shit.
until
Okay.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Oh, you got in front of me.
Yes, actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44
Okay.
and complain to them.
you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
Oh no, his shots came out before. I was like half a second away from trading with the Hydra. Okay, good. Oh, dang it. Range Blaster.
Design and prototype constructed to spec. Yawn. Looks like a volunteer's entered the lab. Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Zonzo isn't letting me go home until I fix this.
Gosh, I wish this left side was better.
But I shouldn't be complaining.
I hate this left side so much.
Getting shot at to test my results.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck here.
The impossible tasks. Toughening up the saber units. That'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable.
Blaster, let's go. What are you doing stuck up there?
Punch to face tests.
Good kill. Okay, got to kill with the marker.
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zonzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance
So
paperwork
close.
will be handled after the test.
Oh no. On paint. Oh no. Yes! We got the lead!
Look all.
Test subject unidentified. Why is the
Holy crap, what a good game.
Something's overriding on cameras to 40p.
See, even if I lost, I was thinking like, even if I lose, at least this game was more fun than just getting knocked out quickly.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new.
Oh my god.
Parry.
Exactly.
If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn to parry. Here's how it should go. Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. Not bad, but you're gonna want to master this to stay on top. All right, how about we get back to it?
Chai, did you just black out?
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
New salmon rotation today and tomorrow, but I guess tomorrow's gonna be extra work. And SCP. So I might do that tonight.
I added it in. Failure is so embarrassing it self-destructs. Try again.
By the way, the joke was made full 80p on view.
You okay?
Get the hang of it.
I gotta get dinner and such.
Yeah, I started the level and then was like, dang, I could have just ended shooting and gone to eat.
Yeah, it's a good time to eat right now.
Your gift basket is in the next room.
Anyway,
Oh boy, gift basket.
Sounds like a trap.
How's it going?
What if it really is a gift basket?
Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt, can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
If Zanzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one break a month.
1 week a month.
Oh, hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance forms? I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test.
Oh, wow. It's finally my chance. My time to shine. I wonder what they have in store for me this time.
Oh, hello there, friend. They want me in the training room soon. I'm so excited.
If I were you, I'd find a way out of there.
Nonsense. But anyway, it seems like you have a new skill. Maybe you call it a parry.
Oh yeah, that thing.
This is where things get really fun, but a bit challenging. Parrying is key for staying on the edge of battle. You'll be able to knock back attacks and push your rhythm gauge higher while staying on the attack. But a parry has very strict timing. You'll really have to press the button on the beat for it to work.
I may need some practice.
If you had a training room in a hideout, that would be a good place to practice. But don't be afraid to fail once in a while.
Please, step into the center of the room for your prize.
It's safe here.
Oh, man, they fell for it. This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Zanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
Ah, got you.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm dumb. Whatever.
Effective! Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Such perfection of design.
Nice, Jai.
I'm actually a first. Now, I want to see how far this goes. Hacks everywhere! You won't let me open the door! Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Jai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
For the first time, I am as confused as you.
Wee.
They sent me here to fix this mess, but it's just so entertaining. Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind.
Oh, what? Are you a test subject?
I'm one of
It
those
has been
things,
quite
yes.
A while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3.
Am I dumb? I see. It would seem the answer is yes. Would have guessed.
You've done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive. Sir Dewey, I want this! So do it!
Wrong button.
Security lasers here! How are we not winning? Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions. More enemies. Actually, they're not enemies. They're on our side. Shut up! We haven't done field testing. This is the test. Here's one of my new ones, and it's hiding a little secret.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
That was great. That was fucking great.
All right, enough testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are. We actually got some good data. Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Wow, someone survived. Well, my job here is done.
Air guitar, but I have a real guitar. A... Okay, step 1, don't be a dummy. Where do I go? Up, down. I would have thought this is where I came from, but I wouldn't have missed those gears. Fuck you, sign.
Just ahead.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then.
I am Zon.
Yeah, I know. Zonzo, head of R&D. Hey, look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk.
Joe.
Than expected, but no matter. How about a brand new Zanzo original? My new Z shielding! That's bending. Don't even you could put it into this.
Can't even dig it.
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Chai, we need a different approach. What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
It is the hacker.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Oh, that's where it ends. Motherfucker, that means that the stream ends. I'm hungry.
How about...
Maybe, let's see. But I'm definitely stopping because I want to get food.
Holy crap!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir.
Huh?
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon, a psych AI.
Cinnamon.
The truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead! Macaron, I presume?
Peppermint! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
What the hell is happening?
Waving to me.
Kai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandalay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vandalay. Then Kel brought in his crew and now this Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zozo!
That wall was made with Z shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
Cinnamon best character.
Hey Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here?
I will do all this shit and then I'm gonna not starting the next level.
Might want to give some of your new moves a run through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice. Let me know when you're ready to wow me with something cool.
I am in.
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
He said it already.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
So hot right now. Okay.
even know where to begin with you. Psych robots? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
So I gotta ask. Cinnamon. What does it mean?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. Sir Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, Cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Also, this fucking wall, please let me look at it. Please. I want to look at the wall. It's beautiful.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips? If you get what I'm saying. With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective. A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool and useful.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Will do.
Give me that. With that, I don't need... Surely I can have more than one, though, right? What do I need to... I probably need to buy... Yeah. That's to revive. Probably less cool than I wanted it. I can drop health, and I definitely need. I don't have money. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Is that not recommended? Also, hello, thank you for showing up as I close stream. I'm hungry, I need food. I'll chat for a minute, though. Shut up, I'm not gonna, like, immediately bail on you. Mouse and keyboard's fine. My only issue is... one of the buttons is tied to left alt, and it's really cumbersome to press. It's really awkward. And I wish I could change the button, and as far as I can tell, you can't change key. Literally the first time I've ever seen a game that lets you that you can't change. Controls have always been like modifiable in every game ever. Okay. Give me T on that. I don't know what overcharge. Can I not map escape? Yeah. I mean, I played Frontiers on keyboard at least the first time. I think I'd only want to play a game on controller if like over keyboard if I just fucking had it. I mean, outside of wanting to just be able to lean back or whatever, which I can't do right now because my backup chair is literally perfect jumbo chair now, though. But aside from that, like, I'd only want to use controller actively to lean back if dude, I just had something. Game doesn't have doesn't really care about camera. And I almost mean that in like a 2D platformer way, or like some kind of 2D in that sense. Yeah, like fighting games. Because if I've got to use camera, I'd just rather have mouse at this point, especially since most controller games don't have gyroscopic aiming, and Splatoon has made me never want to go back to anything. I can make that like Z. I don't even know what it is. All fine. Okay, I think I'm good with that. I just gotta remember that I changed shit. Hey Matt, while I'm here, first off, this game's fucking great. Please play it. But also, like, this game's fucking great. I love it so much. Look at these monitors. Yeah, analog triggers, anything that uses analog in general, we just want to be able to lightly, like, press something. But, like, gyroscopic aiming is definitely the one thing I would want to have on a controller at this point, over like, anything else. So if controllers don't have it, I'm just never going to want to use controller if I have to worry about camera. Honestly, if I was to play Rocket League again, I might even try to learn that on keyboard and mouse at this point. I know controller's better, but I'm just going to have it on ball mode all the time on controller, because I don't want to think about camera on controller. Anyway, I am closing stream. This game is great. I'm enjoying it a lot more than Resident Evil 4, and that's not even to say that I didn't enjoy Resident Evil 4. It's just a shame it's Bethesda. I'm what, 5 hours in? 4.5? And I'm ready to call this like my favorite game. Let me pick Fire Emblem back up. We'll see how I feel. Maybe Fire Emblem is better. But that's also like a hella biased statement, I think. I am going to close stream and get food. I am home. So, thanks for stopping by. You know, anyone else that was silent in chat. And I'm gonna leave for now. Later, guys.
you